Alright, I think we're good to go. I've never been able to figure out why those things like randomly appear sometimes. Should have started on a different world. Oh yeah, here's the name that we've come up with. Oh my god, 4-4, nice. Definitely not a bad omen. We're getting fucked already, nice. But I start again, I got fucked by Golden God. We failed the brick roll twice, and the magic stones kept losing me money somehow consistently. So I do not have enough cash to continue without having to backtrack a bunch to Metla. The point in wheeling is just taken off anyway here. Django, you're trolling me, man. The woman's trolling me. Or if any of the mods want to change the comp rules title, just do something to clarify that you can only use a total of 1,999 alts. Very important. Thank you, Lubert. If you're gonna be around today, if there's any like dog shit backseating, even though I'm not really gonna see it, you can just fucking 2-week them. Mo's always here to save the day. If the team comp really needs a support or a tank, he locks in Yasuo just to make sure that our team is solid. Already been one guy for 2 weeks before you said that. Thank you. One in 20 to get the Jenga Berry, by the way. Pretty common. Nice, man. Nice, man. Means I could probably skip fur now. Yeah, if you don't get the Monster Cube within 8, and then compare that to 30, that's like 4 or 5 minutes of lost time. Depending on what it is, if I go double rate on something, I think that ends it. Yeah, my old spot was Isle of Souls. And for whatever reason, every time I'd done it there, I got it in less than 10 kills. I don't know why. Statistically, it's supposed to be better to get them from the wilderness, but Isle of Souls just gave me better results. Maybe small sample size of like 4 accounts, but whatever. Hi, David. Thank you. This is for a competition, so it's different. If this wasn't going on, I probably wouldn't be doing this. Plus, I'm hoping it promotes it in some way and more people actually try this out. You know, this shit is going on. Oh, actually, I'm gonna change something that I forgot to add into the comp rules. So there's actually like an end date on it. Autocomplete Haunted Mine. Oh, boo-hoo. You have access to super duper powers, complete almost every quest in the game, but you have to do one 2-minute quest. Oh no. You should probably quit the game mode. You're never getting that quest done. It's impossible. Personally, I'd give up. That quest is not getting done. Alright, I'm praying this crab goes to the northeast spot and not the northwest spot. So I can just, like, claim it sooner rather than later. Nice, it went northeast. I've seen a couple people doing the randomizer too. I don't know about that, because then you can just, like, do the whole entire quest line instead of auto-unlocking the quest line, and I'm just like, I'm not doing that. The fruit tree line is the last thing I do for a combat tier. So you can just, like, plant it and then come back in 4 hours and claim it. And that's usually, like, the last one for that line. It does net an advantage, so just we're excluding everything, I'm guessing. Anything that has to do with, like, logout for, like, waiting time, I mean, like, saving time in that way. I think the reason I failed Golden Goddess because I got first pickpocket house key. So maybe we don't do that this time. Maybe we get out on like 10th pickpocket, even out the RNG a little bit. Alright, 13th pickpocket. That should mean I get to save the brick more than 0 times. Alright, small reread I've done, because I found out about this shop up here. Can you alch this thing? No. Remember, I gotta switch the bank option to all, otherwise it's not gonna deposit anything. Fine. Trade him, what the fuck? I can actually skip over the rune maces now. Either recorded or fully streamed with VODs unlocked. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. If I get a bird's nest that just has a fruit tree in it, I save God knows how much time. Just in case I don't get one banked, it is worth to pick that up. Because you actually do want a brew. For two reasons. One, so you can get to 50 HP for the overload in chambers when you enchant the fucking regen bracelet and fury. The second is so you can tank Doom's blast attack instead of having to hit his shield. If you don't get one, it's not the end of the world. You just do the fury and regen a tiny bit later. And then Doom, you just have to cast a spell on the shield. I think it loses like maybe 2 minutes overall. Maybe a bit less than that. But it is really, really, really nice to have it. Regen worth it? Yeah, it is worth it, because you're not going to get an upgrade to that glove slot for a long time. If you want a true Hail Mary RNG, you get enough Death Runes to buy one, and then you craft it and hope you get a second sent to your bank from Production Prodigy, but that's not worth the fucking risk to me. Holy, wait, that's massive brain. Early Shadow to get the runes to enchant the Fury. Wait a minute. That's gargantuan brain moment right there. Holy shit, wait, I didn't think about that. Thank you, Brother Foe. Get me in on this fucking crab, baby. Yeah, fuck him up. I'm beating his ass. Fuck this stupid crab. I keep thinking about, like, claiming the Vampire Slayer early. For the EXP reward. But I quite like the idea of getting more attack experience. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on it. I keep teetering back and forth between it. The thing is, I don't get bank until I chop the maple log that's down in Mistrock. And like I use that extra time mining to actually get like the gold I need, and then I never have to visit Metla ever again. And God knows I fucking need that extra time there after especially after the last one. Is it that much worse on Huey that I want the D-Mace? Yes. 20 tiers of weapon you're just chucking away. I do Barrows first. Huey happens a lot later. Huey I'm doing with tier 5 combat, so I have 2-tick Earth Weight, probably Earth Surge, depending what my magic level is, and we have a magic potion to boost into that too. But I'm running up, and then mainly Capiche DPS. And I've tested how it does against Huey and its tail. The D-Mace is better against the tail. Mainly because I can get the Thrall out during that. And every time you switch the spellbook, you have to delay a tick in combat because it won't let you switch while you're in combat. That would also be like a wild time save too if I got Thorax hammers, or what are they called? The Macarenas. None of my runs have gotten them though. Restarted? Yeah, Golden God fucked me over by flopping 2 bricks on first Alk. I was gonna look back and see exactly how long it takes me from certain benchmarks where I know I can use like the axe spec and not get fucked over by the time I get to Mistrock. T-hammers on second and third run? Holy fuck. I think getting any double hit weapon probably saves like a minute at the Huey tile if you first KC it, and then just adds another minute of time save every single one, because holy shit, the tail takes forever. Alright, I like the idea of the Addy plate body pickup in Barlamore. Didn't even have to buy remaces when I got here. Just got to do straight up fucking rune plate legs, so we have a tiny little bit of an extra buffer when we get to Metla, so hopefully she doesn't fuck us this time. It's illegal to... Sorry, it's not illegal. It's legal to alt however which way you want. You can use as many alts as you want for whatever the fuck you want. There's no cap on that. I am just not doing anything with, like, stealing contribution at all. If alt gets the item, I'm going to fucking cry. We're doing cooking engine for construction. If you're wondering why I'm perming oak trees instead of doing the willow, it's for better chance at fruit tree seed from bird's nest. I get more nests that way. It's worth it if I get the seed, and it's not worth it if I don't. But it is a massive worth if I do. No, I have to unnote the thing. Did I not get the completion for that? Why is there a faux agent here? 2, 3, 4. Alk it then. Okay, I'm using all my RNG on the stones, it seems. That's not good. Well, it didn't fucking burn itself on the first Alk. Okay, I think we're good. We didn't get fucked this time. That's all I can ask for. Alright, looking good. The total final value I need is 25 stones and 50 mil. So if I get to, like, call it like 65 stones, then we're in good money. I probably could have bought one more brick and then filled the rest with stone there, but this is fine. Uh, 50 mil covers it, and then I need 25 magic stones on top of that. Alright, there's like a 1 in 81 chance that my shit just dies on the next visit. If I fail 3 bricks in a row, it's just a Jover.
I've been described as cool, awesome, hot, video games, the hottest, and real hot.
This is the run.
Two, 3, 4. Alright, this is really good. Alright, we're definitely set on cash. Good, good. I want to get Ragbone a skeleton. Let's get the RNG notepad out. Six KC. Did I not buy fucking... Did I really not buy extras? I swear I shift-click fucking bought 10 of them. What? I want like the one shot one time. You just like whale a fucking 24 with the combat mastery. I don't think this will work, but I want to try it. I think it just hard stops your movement even if you're in the middle of a red X. Not. I'm a genius. No, puts a hard stop on your movement. Great starting spots. Yep, exactly that. Please look for Temporos instantly. I'm gonna gamble at one of these cooks an extra, surely. How many attempts have I sent already? I don't know. Probably close to 10. I think we're on right now. Wondering why we're doing Carambones over Sharks? It's about a 5-minute time save. Because you can insta-cook the Carambones if you use them on the fire. Second and third. I'm using two mice that are, that double-click. That's why I don't use them as my primary anymore. And I kept them for shit like this and leagues and anything else where you have to spam shop garbage. I tried putting tape under the second one, but it kept, like, moving the cursor around for some reason. Fly X to every shop. Dude, please. Hello. Yeah, spam clicking is a skill. Anyone that played an old Mario Party game knows. The ones where you have to, like, mash the buttons as fast as you can. Or my favorite's Mario Party 1, the one where you have to rotate the joystick as fast as possible and fucking burn the palm of your hand. Rip my mice? Yeah, these are two dogshit mice that I don't use anymore because they double click. So I just keep them in the closet until we have like a limited game mode like this, and I just plug them both in. I don't want to bother with the scroll wheel tech because Jagex is very prone to being like, hey, false ban, and I don't want to have to deal with that for like a day or whatever. Now, we want to keep the cooking experience above 80 mil. What's the con method? You're looking at it. dude. If any of the mods want to change the PB command to 1031 IGT, lost sub 10 to Yama. Or lost sub 10 to Yama logout. Or Yama rage quit, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That sub 10 run, like, still would have been sub 10 even with 50 Vorkath as well. Very upset about that. The record's like 816, but uses logout, so it's a different category. For this category in particular, I have no idea. I think Oscar might have it with like a low 9. And he had like a 2x on Yama too. I think he had decent Vorkath. If he pops in, you can ask him. He goes by payout RS, I think? Oh, he has a VIP badge and his name contains payout, so can't miss him. They're keeping the experience pretty close to 85 right now, so this is looking pretty good. Yeah, Black Mask drop rate is boosted, so it is 1 in 64. It can lose a little bit of time. It is like a little bit of a gamble, but if you get it, it is super duper worth it. You get some extra damage for Vorkath Capiche specs and Rapid Fire phase. Vardorvis, and there's something else too. Not that it matters much, but like Zami. Because you don't have recall, obviously, to do Zami, so you're reliant on the spec, like the natural spec regen you get from Spec Master and Death Charge. Like, Zami realistically only takes about, like, 4 minutes of time. I see on my fucking tab there are no, there's no bird's nests with seeds in them right now from the oak logs that we did. So I'm not optimistic that we're going to get them when we harvest the herbs later. It means our 2 bird nest rolls were empties. So we got a second one. Nah, we'll just like 3 KC mammoths, it's fine. It's all good. The way Logout works for this competition is you can't gain, like time-saving benefits directly from it, so stuff like logging out and waiting for the optimal fight caves rotation, logging out for the fruit tree, logging out in raids is not okay. I believe it is for the tech that you do for enchanting, and if it is not, then oh well. My run will be invalid. Yeah, you can log out because, like, human reasons. Like, if you need to take a shit, go to bed, go to work, do anything, like, you can segment it, but like the whole run, like everything that you do in it needs to be recorded. So like let's say your logout happens during a fruit run because you need to leave for whatever reason, they'll time like when you planted the tree and then see when you harvested it. And if it's less than like the amount of time it takes for it to grow, then it's not valid. But if it's like 4 hours of gameplay ahead is when you're harvesting the tree, then it's fine. I assume it's like case by case basis. It's EVScapes competition, not like an official one that's run by like a corporation or something, so you get overload boosted in chambers when you have at least 70 magic, and that puts you at 87 magic. And you can enchant while you're in a raid, because it says it's not a good time to enchant there. But if you log out and then log back and you're very quick, you can enchant during that little interim where you're like loading back into the instance. Because the check isn't there for that. Generic don't be a shitter rule? Pretty much, yeah. Like, stick to, like, the spirit of the category. Kind of thing. If you did logout category, there could be some, like, demonic things that could be done as well. Like, logging out and waiting days for a fucking fruit tree seed from a birdhouse instead of having to, like, roll the dice at mammoths. You just make, like, 27 birdhouses or something. But it only accrues you, like, a minute of gameplay time. Absolutely terrible, absolutely awful. Oh, let's fucking hear it. Yeah, but my ass is not doing Tithe Farm. Logout for logout implinks. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's pretty good. You could do the same thing for magic logs too if you want, and just bank on the 1KC Vorkath, you know? Log out 100 nature implinks. There's some shit like that. Just maximize the degeneracy. I fucking love it. Oh, we're lamping woodcutting. Oh, God. I don't know how I feel about that. Lamping something that's not hunter or farming? Yishka. No, I lost my 86 mil an hour. Never mind, I didn't. There's something in this tab that's not there that I've just realized. And I know what the item is. Alright, we maintained 86 mil an hour. That's pretty good. I don't know why this is all the way down there, but whatever. And my fire runes aren't in there for some reason. What the fuck? I did option 2, didn't I? Or option 1? Gotta remember buying is not noted right now. Party 2. Let's claim. EXP, go.
I could go for a few corduroys right about now.
Yo, let me thank you so much for the Prime Gaming subscription, dude. Appreciate it. And GM, hope we're doing well today, Beast. I'm doing more prayer because it turns on my combat. Nope. Still stops at 85 because that's all I need. 78 strength and range is perfectly good for everything I need to do coming up. Anything over that I think is overkill, not necessary. I could probably stop at 82. The extra levels mean the Zamorak monks die faster, the mammoths die faster. Overall, I think it's just good, and I think it's worth the time to get there. How the hell do they do that? It's in this game mode. It didn't work on day 1. You get noted packs on the first day, but they changed it on the second day. It's a hot fix. To be in main? Agreed. Fuck Shopscape. Oh, there you go. The man we're talking about. Oscar, what's your time that you showed me? I forgot. It was like a 9 something. I think it might be rec no logout unless somebody has like a better one. And you had dog ass Yama too. All drop rates are halved. Just make it so if you go 2x on something, it automatically drops as an extra item. There you go, 904. That's probably the fastest no logout category right now. Unless somebody has a better one. Wasn't your last tile something stupid like Zulrah? I actually agree with that, Tally. For limited game modes, dry protection should exist for everything. Like, if its drop rate is boosted, there should be a protection on it. How can you prove the no logout? You either record the full run, or you stream it and have VODs enabled, so it can be reviewed. Either or works. Assuming no leeching raids? Oh, no, no, no. We're gonna have some help from the audience when we go to TOA. And I'll be beating the shit out of Tecton with Cold One. You're not interested in any more fair. If there was, like, no alting allowed whatsoever, aside from, like, Gemstone Crab, because, like, how do you really police that? Like, just no alting whatsoever. You have to solo the TOA, you have to solo the Tob, you have to solo the Chambers. That'd be interesting, too, but... eh. Eight people for 0 input TOA? No, you only need to find 7, so it's doable now. Six Sunfire Spear ults for Huey. Does that, like, steal contribution? Because somebody was talking about that, and I just don't want contribution being fucking leached away. I'd assume that's allowed, too. Lock out anybody who's not good at the game? DT2 kind of does that already. Like, you need to be able to one and done the Awakens, otherwise you don't really have a competitive time. It does take contribution. Oh, fuck that, then. I want my contribution to be max. I don't want my ult stealing it, because I'd just fucking cry. How do you ult the crab? It is public knowledge, but, like, you're not over there, unless you go over there. And if you go over there, you're not doing other activities. But I'm saying ulting it, like, you just have a fucking ult account over there. Just, like, yeah, CCTVing it. So, like, when mine gets down to, like, 8% or something, I just immediately TP to one of the fairy, or one of the tool leprechauns, like Castory North or Castory South, and just leg over there. It would take out, like, pretty much the entire tail fight. But then if there's a drop, there's a 20% chance I don't get it, and I'm not really fond of that. And then having to redo a 4-minute fight. Realistic best time? Sub 9's very doable. Yeah, I have prey ults for that, because they don't take contribution. Like, I do that on all of them. Like, it takes 0 for doing that. And I did the same thing on Tree Set. When I grinded out Dragon Hunter 1 on the hardcore. And just had 2 prayer ults out there. Yeah, if I do another one tomorrow, I'll make a command for splits. Oh, I have a lot of alts that have completed grid, so I could definitely just, like, get a couple with Sunfire Spear and just whack the tail. Will I use it if they do this again? You should have a time leaderboard. Let's fucking go. W. John. Guys, just a heads up, John's the guy that makes my videos actually watchable and super awesome and entertaining, so you should thank him and say hi, John. Otherwise, I'm ending the stream.
I've been described as cool, awesome, hot, video games.
Alright, we're gonna
the
head to
hottest,
Scurious once this
and
is
real
done.
hot.
So we'll stop at 83. 83 is fine. Remain, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming for 2 months, dude. Appreciate it in GM. Hope we're doing it well today, Beast. Then we have 76, 76. I think that's good enough. I have enough magic to get into the Wizard's Guild with a Mind Bomb. There's like another thing this does that burns time until I can actually like progress somewhere else too.
I've been described as cool, awesome, hot, video games, the hottest, and real hot.
Alright, I gotta make sure the tree is ready. Go down then. Don't want to forget the death runes. Always forget the fucking beer when I have to go in here, man. FF. The value of Mystic Gloves currently costs 10,000 coins. Thank you. Needed to know that. It was on a need-to-know basis, and I definitely needed to know. Honestly, shocked no one's there. I probably should have stayed and like relogged and just hoped I got it on like a couple more world hops. But like these ones respawn instantly and you're not locked in combat when you hop here. Next RNG gate is here. I see these ones like respawn just like instantaneously. You have 4 to go through. That's not that dude. Alright, this one right here is drop rate. We did not succeed the check. Alright, 26. Not bad. Very acceptable. As our last chance to see if we get a fruit tree seed from the herbs. Otherwise, we will be going to Mammoth Low. Alright, so the Cadentine, 2 Torstal, 2 Lantodime. Got the 2 Lantas. Just need the 2 Torstal. Let's see the Cadentine as well. Very nice. I need like a large herb experience drop to make me think that I got it. The herb experience you get is dependent on what herb actually goes in the sack. 81 is probably not it. No. I think it's like 100 something. That might be it. Nope. 117 is the dwarf. Is it 135 for the Torstal? Please be double. No, 135 is a Huasca. Unless they're both the same. Yeah, I'm getting hoed right now. Alright, no, it's 126 for the Torstal. So that's the number we're looking out for. We even got all the other herbs in there filled up, so, like, you have to give it to me legally. That's it. Where are we going here? Come on, don't be hoeing me on a fucking Limport root of all things. have a prayer pot. Why am I flicking? Ah, yes. Average cold one moment. Let's go. Oh, dog, it should not take fucking 10 hobgoblins to get a limpert root. The fuck? Oh, my bad. It's supposed to take more than 12 hobgoblins to get a limpert root. My mistake. I forgot. That is not Ferox Enclave. Alright, so it took 13 to get it. Unfortunately, we did not get lucky on the nesting. It's unfortunate. Alright, everything turns around to the mammoth, though, surely. One and 13 to get AC debt we want. Surely we'll get it. Inshallah the run does not die to fucking 3x Dryad Mammoths again. The God Run's gonna be the one where we get a seed in the bird's nest when we're chopping all the oaks up until this point, and there's just an apple tree seed in there. That is one of the ones we use. Yep, okay, it is. We escaped Mammoth Blow early today. How is it I'm never buying the spade? Is it left click to buy that I have it set for? It is. It's left click fucking buy for that one for some reason. I think it's set that way mainly for, what do you call it? For DS2. I told my mods anyone being obnoxious and spamming or something like that, just give them the 2. Alright, this part's a little dangerous.
I could go for a few corduroys right about now.
I'm actually gonna turn off Entity Hider to make sure that there isn't anyone else in there. That's not Prifddinas North. FF. Alright, get the mice ready. I banked my pestle and mortar. I have no idea how it operates with raids. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Kind of hard to tell when you hit, like, a truck anyway. No one's, like, confirmed it for me, so the best I can give you is I have no idea. Yeah, I have 2 extra mice plugged in. They don't work anymore because they can double click, and that's not good if you're playing games. So instead of throwing them out, I kept them. I gotta jot down my mammoth RNG too. It was 4. Doesn't Guardian work in the Gauntlet? Not that like we'd be here like that early, like that late to get this tile done. I think it did last league. Not that anybody would know, because nobody actually picked that relic when Die Move was on the selection for the same tier. Chanced. Come on, just give me the fucking Dark Beast. Dog. I really got a Ferdinand Magellan this shit. Could be a big hit. Really, that caught up to me? I lose like 4 or 5 minutes of that. It's obnoxious. It's annoying. Don't. I think I have to kill one more thing. Oh, that's nice. Not gonna switch weapons at the end. It's like -4 minutes to that. Oh, it's only a double room, so there's no guarantee I get it here. I don't see a herb anywhere either. Alright, there's a lot of rocks to the north if I end up bottling on those later. I need 6 more of those. I can do away with the axe now. Okay, I shouldn't need any more fish. 10 is enough. What the clipping? happening for months. I never do this shit, so I've never noticed it. I think I need that one extra rock. I think I've gathered... Actually, no. What am I saying? I have full tier 2. I'm a fucking Gargalon, man. Free mining experience. Nice miscount. But I told you guys CG used to be really, really hard back in the day. Did we get the seed? Nope. I should probably claim the thing that I just did, yeah? Where the fuck is Aldarin, man? It's potentially faster smithing and crafting experience later. We're rounding out 2K. And it could save me from having to buy some things. There is a level of play where some people consistently get a GM time, but it's only like 3 people in the game. W rage bait. Bro, who remembers like old CG, like unreleased CG, how fucking brutal that shit used to be? How to do the spam clicks? I have 2 mice that I usually just keep in my closet that double click. Not that good for gaming anymore. And then I break them out for shit like this. Just plug them both in. So I have 3 mice plugged into my computer right now. Bro, release CG. Okay, let me go through like what I remember while I'm buying this shit. The Demi Beast could appear in any of the 24 rooms in the outer perimeter. There was no like they could only appear in like the 3 middle ones in the outer perimeter. So yeah, that was always fun. You'd go through like 12 rooms and you wouldn't see a single Demi, and it'd all be congregated in like the southeast corner or something. Gumliff used to have no cues as to when he was like changing his attacks. It was just trial and error to find out the first time that something was going on. He used to hit harder, and the amounts to make certain armors were a lot different. So making tier 3 just wasn't really a thing. Let me buy a few more. I do not trust my luck. The prize is 1 billion Gillinor pieces. Sizable amount. Pretty penny, some would say. Yeah, I wanted to like incorporate this something with like 0 time, but couldn't really find like a good way because I want the stuff you get out of it like ASAP, and I need time for magic to proliferate a little bit more. I am alking the fire runes. That's my alk stack just to keep getting magic experience passively. I need to get to 70 magic for something that comes up relatively soon. I'll be honest, I don't care if I win or lose. I'm just doing it for the fun of the event. Hopefully it gets more people to do it. Yeah, I don't really care about the GP. I don't need more GP for anything at the moment. And my clicks are great. Yeah, I was definitely in Gillinor games. I think I have brain damage. Not sure though. Why is the fucking fairy mushroom not in here? Drew everything a bit too early. So I can just do this on the go. I do not have the magic level yet, but we have a backup. Okay, yeah, I have it. I do not have fucking air staff though. The hell? No, I talked about that. You have to then backtrack. I don't care to do that. How big is the region bracelet? Pretty big. A lot of strength bonus. This is the fun part. Dude, Capiching is very effective right now. Part of me's considered like getting an extra sapphire, like making a ring of recoil for coming down here. Like at least one. Yeah, Spike Yor is really, really good here. Now I actually have like a reasonable chance to hit when I can get a ward in. In case it drops magic logs or something useful. That is actually entirely useless. Funny, but fucking useless. Okay, I have the brew. I forgot there would be a prompt there. Yeah, why is chat crying? Burn my fire range. I'm a GP. What the fuck? Buying time. To make my fury? Yup. Hey, if anybody wants to participate, we're going to be doing the Zero Invo TOA soon. I will let Mr. Neopets God be the party leader if Basic Swamp is still here. World 637. Yeah, you can do that in the main game too. You can do that to Enchant Zenites if you want. Only requirement, just have the board done. Yeah, just like have max and... There's like 2 things that you need to do differently. But I'll like just type them out when we get to the rooms and such, so just look at the chat box. Otherwise, just attack everything. Unga bunga. Yeah, time to wipe the run for misclicking the scythe again. I'm ready for that. I'm actually short a few steel darts from last run, so I might have to supplement a couple of these just to make sure that we hit 60. Just for safety's purposes, because I'm off a little bit. This I might reroute to broad arrowheads. But at the same time, like, I don't get access to broad arrowheads until after I've made use of these things to get 1500 total. So I don't know. I'm kind of torn on it. Also, call to action, do not forget your pickaxes. Preferred if you have higher mining, so we won down the Akka puzzle with arrive delay. I think it got, like, close. Like, it came down to, like, the last tick, and we just barely got it. Yeah, the first speedrun I did of this, I forgot my pickaxe, too. Like, half the fucking raid forgot it. It was double Akka down. It's first come, first serve. Whoever Neopets God sees will be on his party. Okay, that's good. I like how this thing is just a completely different item ID, so it doesn't get fucking recognized. Pickaxe. Taken out. I'm gonna take these out now so I don't have to fucking worry about grabbing them after. Wait a minute. Am I short on metal arrows? Okay, no, it says 85. I thought it said 65. I almost had a fucking panic attack. I never really have the burnout going back to the main game. Like, I killed Zora for a couple hours yesterday and was just chilling. It was a vibe. Kind of. It's like a Leagues-like type of game. Leagues with a twist. Okay, no, we still make it there. So the Addy hours are pointless. And fears were not necessary. Yeah, what up, Mimisaur? Dude, a couple of my friends have been getting into MMOT randomizers recently. It's kind of nice. My editor John's been hella getting into OOT. He's better than me at the game now. I wonder if there's a party under the name Neopets God. Oh my god! There is! We're banging. This works too. Like, starting with this is okay. We don't need, like, a full team. If anything, it makes it, like, more guaranteed for me. Yeah, so just, like, leave me the northeast corner so I can guarantee myself some points. Hmm. It appears as though I've forgotten my air staff. Yeah, whatever. I don't need fucking magic anyway. Magic's overrated. I'll just hit anyway. Ow! Oh, cheese balls. Oh no. Bonk. Yeah, I've seen a couple people play Arpelagios, or however you pronounce it. It's a lot. It's like when you did fucking all sanities and stuff. I couldn't do that kind of shit. Like, there's a limit to how much I can deal with, like, randomized. You're mine, buddy. I gotta back spawn again. I wish I could hop over this, but you need 60 agility to do so. And I don't seem to have that. So I don't think I'm getting over there. I will remember to sip the Gatorade before Capiche specking this time. I will remember. Yeah, he's going the long way. I see a 20 in there. I think we're fine. Smashing doesn't do anything unless it gets you to 85. I remembered to use them this time. I remembered. I remembered. Come here, buddy. I still do this in vain, just in case, like, we do get it right. Chat, can we do it? I use a fiver. Does the run? I think I might get a T-bow this raid. Yeah, everyone should call a T-bow this raid, and maybe it'll happen. We got the last one coming in. Yeah, you guys forget when you hit the pillar, like, it's fast. It just defaults this one. Just in case I need more adrenaline, you never know. So I had like 3,000 points coming in here. If this gives me shit, I'm calling someone. I should have typed GL before we got in here. Type it anyway now. Don't be a shit. Oh, nice. That's a good one, too. Oh my, wait, that's actually big. The dragon dart tips this early. It means I can just, like, go hit Vorcast with them immediately. That's so fucking huge. I gotta remember that I have thread and these when we get there. Surgical precision with this. Oh no! I meant to type TY4R, but it teleported me fucking to T. Thank you, team. Thank you, chat. I'll go grab it later. I can't use it anyway. I'm not 60 defense. There's Blue Pig 13. He died too young, man. We get a Sag for Blue Pig 13. He died too young. He didn't even make it to the end of Sea Slug. Do you have the range level for Tebow? Fuck no. We don't get that until, like, post-Vorkath. It comes online when we need it, though. Don't matter. There's another really good time save item you can get from TOA. You can get a cache of runes into soul runes, but that one's a lot more rare to hit. Saves you having to run to whatever that fucking shop is called. Ticket Fiend has like a 906, no logout. For logout, Friend has it at like 816. Use the souls for Death Charge, which is kind of good. And also the Demon Spell in Doom. So it's not like you can realistically skip them. Like, you can, but I wouldn't recommend it. I don't remember what his Vork was. His Yama was like 2x, though. So I'm guessing his Vork was like pretty decent. Net advantage logout. Doing so in raids to skip rooms. Logging out to wait out the timer of your fruit tree. Stuff like that. Another one which I don't think anyone's done yet. Logging out at a singular birdhouse and then relogging when it's ready. And rinse and repeat until you get the fruit tree seed that way. So nothing like directly cheeses the timer, you know? You can log out if, like, you know, you gotta take a shit or you gotta go to sleep or just anything else, like, you know, you gotta stop playing. I didn't ask him about that, but if it's not allowed, then oh well. My run's not eligible. I would assume so. Because it's not being done to, like, wait on anything, like, time-gated, like, I don't know. I need agility to get to 60 here. We'll leave that to the judges. I think it's anything that you couldn't realistically do on release if you were, like, racing for first or something. I think that's, like, how it would get ruled. No, it's just kind of like word of mouth to know who has the best time right now. Oh yeah, my high alch stops after TOA. I keep forgetting this. Ah! I think so. We haven't bricked at Mammoths. We picked the right Mega Rare from TOA. We'll be super winning if I see there's like a Carol's Crossbow in there, because then holy shit. We just get tier 3 combat early. That is not what we want. If I don't have to walk through the corridor, then yeah. If it's like immediate first door or like something like that, then yeah. But if I have to loop all the way around the corridor, yeah, not really. Bank bag to port Phantasmus. Fat Assmus, whatever the fuck it's called. I'm a moron. Yeah, this one I can, like, run back outside, because it's, like, first door. I don't have to go all the way around. Come on. Come on, buddy. Alright, that'll work. That's a nice one, because that's prayer bonus, too, for when I get, the Glyphic contract. Oh, fuck you, stupid... Hang on a second. Fucking Carol, man. FF. Who the fuck tagged this? Alright, 1 KC Black Mask, like, fuck it. And Rag by the Bat. I should just do these for Limports. Alright, I got one, like, supremely underrate yesterday. That was my first time getting one underrate in fucking forever. But I don't think we're going to be getting that good a treatment this time. This is just defense training. I need to manually train some defense levels. And I just do it here to hopefully, like, get a Black Mask while doing it. If we don't get it, whatever, we don't get it. It's like gambling a minute and a half instead of just going to Scurious to get the defense levels needed. But, yeah, one. Cool. Then we have it for 3 different things. Forecasts for when we melee it during rapid fire, and also just, like, spec it in general. We get it for Vardovis, and we get it for... God, where's Guy? Zami. And I think it helps, honestly, the most at Zami, of all places. Nah, leaderboard's kind of just word of mouth. Alright, fuck you, buddy. Also checked, it's just not worth staying here. If I get the defense experience I need and don't have the mask, we just scrap it and just accept the loss. One point do I get a restore? You don't. The moth restores stats. Can we catch later? Heals you, restores stats, and no tick loss for consuming. Kinda good. Nice, I finished Leagues 5. Damn, why couldn't I have done that, like, after I completed every task? Could have just gotten it, like that.
You just jingled a
The
bunch
hell?
of jangle in my face and called it magic.
Fuck this kebab. Clipper, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Hope we're doing well, Beesh. Thank you. Hope we had a fun stream. No. This isn't for Black Mass. This is just for defense experience. We just happen to be killing these things for defense experience. Should we get a Black Mask, we're happy, though. Like that. Make sure it's in my inventory first. $33 KC. Not too shabby. I think we're winning right now. Uh, 10:31, and I would have had a sub 10 if I didn't leave on a 2x dry at Yama, or let alone go 2x try at Yama. Hang on a second. You know, it's kind of typical. Clipper raids me, and I just, like, start killing him. There's definitely some irony in there somewhere. Come on, it's the lowest hanging fruit ever. I couldn't not pick it. Hi, Mason. I think this guy needs the kill Scurrius task.
I could go for a few corduroys right about now.
And I know he's mobile only because he has that icon next to his name to say, I'm on a mobile device. Mind Goblin, thanks so much for the subscription to the channel, dude. Appreciate it. And GM, we're doing well today, Beast. Optional, thanks so much for the primer as well, dude. Appreciate it. And GM, hope we're doing well today, my sir. Alright, we're almost there. Almost at that level. Yeah, it's kind of nice how it counts it, like, even if you don't get kill credits, so you don't have to do the solo instance, so you can just do, like, a mass, and as long as you hit it once, you get contribution. I've ever seen a clip of, like, 30 people just running in, bum-rushing Scurrius, like, really early. It looked really cool. Alright, needs to get to 284127. What did I even do to make people consider me an S-tier PVMer? I have no idea. I think I'm, like, mid-A tier at best. Like, the only hallmark achievement I really have is soloing Top on a hardcore, like, 5 years ago in Guthans and a Tentacle Whip. And one and dunning it, but... It's just 110 fucking tick eats, and if I fail one, I die. I'm not saying that in like a condescending way, like what I
I've
did
been
was so
described
great
as
or anything.
cool,
I think it was kind
awesome,
of okay,
hot,
but
video
not
games,
like,
the
wow.
hottest, and real, real hot.
Especially by like today's standards.
Hello,
Back
good
then it looked like a
streamer.
lot
I'm
better.
soon to get my first ever 99 farming. What is a nice and easy grind after 3 runs for 99 farming?
Hell yeah, brother. That's the best kind of fucking 99 first. What we'd like to hear. Hell yeah, in God's country. Congratulations on 99 farming. If you want something idle and incredibly AFK, and also incredible public chat, Shooting Stars. Join the Shooting Star Discord. Be able to find out where good calls are. Pull up. 1 click every 7 minutes. Speedrun Grandmaster? That wasn't like... There was a lot of things I could have done better for that, but I guess I do have like the fastest Zook Helm. But, like, I want to run that back, but they need to make a change where, like, what are they called? Like, KC tasks just autocomplete if you finish everything else for that boss, unless it's like wilderness bosses where they only have KC tasks. So you don't have to arbitrarily do like 140 extra fucking tobs, chambers, and extra 40 TOAs. It'd actually be a pretty interesting speedrun then. It would change a lot of the routing because some things were based on that. I'm gonna put the fucking skirt on now so I don't forget. Arbitrary requirements, so low percentage and based on them. They did actually get rid of one recently. You can kill all those halberd tasks with any, like, halberd special attack now. It's not locked to specifically crystal halberd. So 100 combat is not the theoretical lowest anymore. I think Kirby was, like, working on one. I don't know where he is with that. But he wanted to do one with, like, as low strength level as he possibly could. I think 60 attack, 40 defense was his aim. Getting kebabbed, I mean. Leagues 5, there was a bit of a meme with me, where my last task to complete everything available and, like, you know, cap my points, was to get a kebab from Assertive Brother. And after I finished everything else, I was stuck waiting on a fucking tile in the Fremennik Hunter area for 4 days waiting for that fucking thing to show up. So there's a little bit of a meme around that item. And the tickets for Solotop are a bit different than the tickets for Metadile. It's a one-tick window. If you're off in either direction, then you just die. So it is pretty scary. Also, P2 Verzik did not operate how it did now. We didn't have the one red crab and the zap only hitting like 14s. It hit 50s. So that was the only way you could do it. I think I prepped like practice runs for maybe like a week or two before doing it, and I already had like a lot of experience as is. It's not it's not confirmed though, because the maiden was nobody actually saw the maiden until like the last 20%. I don't know why. Something crazy happened. I think somebody forgot to switch scenes on their OBS, and they were looking at a meme of somebody mansplaining at a baseball game. Like a good solid 7 minutes. Holy, what in the fucking ballsack is that? Alright, sure. Alright, man. What the fuck? I don't even know what the hell, like, all these extra things do for me. That doesn't do anything. That maybe does. This kinda does. I'll just, like, pop that on. Fuck it. That was, definitely a fucking experience. What the hell? Alright. Okay. Sure, man. Actually, don't give me the Torak. I won't fucking use that thing right now. Tazar City. Let's go. We could do this while we are waiting for the shit to calibrate. We look like a fucking dead man finalist right now. Kind of beastin'. The only numbers I pick are 1 and 5, so it's always that. I cannot make the D-darts yet. I don't have the fletching level. We do later, but, like, not right now. I think it's worth, like, waiting for the rotation. Either that or I just have to have all of them just memorized by heart, and I'm just not doing that. I'll sack the 30 seconds. Where do I get the tips? I already got some from TOA, because I got a lucky pull on that. But, like, normally you just get them from Vorkath, and you use steel darts at Vorkath till you get them. Not the end of the world. No, you can't do that. That was actually explicitly listed in the community post. I double checked it. You can't wait out the rotation. If you do want to wait out the rotation, you got to wait for it like while logged in. Biggest quality of life feature about Gridmaster. It's not just like Gridmaster specifically, but like game mode dependent. Shop stocks don't change when you buy or sell to them. Kind of a big deal. Log out to take a piss? Yeah. You're allowed to log out to do stuff, as long as you're not like netting an advantage from doing so. The best way I can sum it up is like something that would, if you were to log out and it would like lose you time to gain that advantage in like the real release, like if you're racing for first or something, then it wouldn't be allowed. Like logging out for your fruit tree to grow, logging out for one particular birdhouse to finish accumulating birds to maybe get the fruit tree seed from that. Like, you're allowed to log out to do normal human being things. Like, you gotta go work, you gotta go sleep, you gotta go eat, you gotta go shit, you gotta go walk the goldfish or whatever, you're fine. The whole thing just has to be recorded, and if there's something in there that, like, doesn't line up, like, you logged out while the fruit tree was going, and there was only, like, 2 hours of gameplay between you planting the fruit tree and you, harvesting it, then yeah, that wouldn't be allowed. The ult rule is, like, unlimited, though. Like, you can have people carry you through, TOA. Seems BS. What's BS about it? Okay, that's the real W take. Logging out for mental clarity is an unfair advantage. You gotta do 10 hours straight, no breaks, the way Jagex intended. Hell yeah. Makes those rules. It's EVScapes competition. It's not Jagex's. He's the one giving away a bill of his own money, so he sets the rules and the conditions for it. Yeah, it's just purely for fun. After this one's done, I might hold one for like the other category for like allowing logout entirely, and the only requirement is that you refresh like this thing in a video. Like if it's showing, you click it and then you click it again and it shows like your true login time. And you have to show me a fully completed board in a video. I don't care about how you got there. You can show me in a video if you want. You just need to show me that you got there. Yeah, that's the logout category. That's the one I'd be holding if I did like my own holding. I might do it like a week before it ends, so like you can't super milk something. If there is anything that's like super milkable. Well, I think by the time this ends, like this will only have like 2 weeks left anyway. How the fuck did it do that much damage to me? Hello? I'm tanky. I'm tanky. If you log in for 5 ticks, it adds 3 seconds. It's invisibly tracking seconds. It doesn't show there, but it is tracking seconds. Yeah, if you don't agree with the rules, then don't participate. Simple as. Rotation 5 your ideal? It's the best rotation overall. If T-Bash was here, I could have him explain, because he knows better. Because he actually knows how to speedrun fight caves well. I don't. I'm just clicking the fucking squares. The Ranger, because he looks really goofy. Yeah, T-Batch also won my mod contest last night, so I don't give, like, all my friends mods and VIPs and stuff. I'll, like, make them do something stupid to get one. So, I had a couple of them play ARAM with me last night, and as we about to get into the lobby, I tell them, whoever has the most kills at the end of this game, win or lose, gets a mod, the rest get VIP. You willingly picked Heimerdinger when there were fucking kill farmers on the bench, Mo. Lucky T-Batch and Cancer had like 12 kills and you're sitting there with 1, but then you got your burn items, so you started like racking them up. Like, I was like, wait, T-Batch might actually, not T-Batch, Mo might actually have a chance of winning now. I think T-Batch was on Smolder, and the game went like a long time too. Lucky almost won with Viego. Where's the info about the speedrun event? You go to EVScapes YouTube channel, and then click on the Community Posts tab. Probably, I think it's just called Posts. He also told me, like, the initial, like, rules are at the end of his videos, like, his latest video as well. So any questions, comments, concerns should be in there. Nah, we haven't tried the new ARM yet. He messaged me about it. Like, I told him, like, I asked him, like, when he's announcing it. He's like, oh, I did a couple days ago in the video. I was like, fuck. I never check anything. I know you don't check shit. I know you're not on socials. That's why I messaged you about it before. Otherwise, I probably would have never known this was going on unless, like, a chatter told me about it. Like, I legit never, like, look at Twitter. I never look at YouTube or anything. Like, when I log out of RuneScape, my brain is not, like, at all, like, on the internet anymore. It's gone. Healthier to not look at Twitter? It was good, like, several years ago. Like, 2017 to 2019, maybe 2020, RS Twitter was banging. Great fucking memes, great moments. Now it's just... It's Elon's world now. It's a pile of shit. OnlyFans thirst traps and just a bunch of blue check marks, like, posting for interaction. Honestly, RS Twitter peaked when Jarl made that post saying, "Just got max strength. Don't look at the boots." And then McNeil had the fucking godly response to it. God rest his soul. I still miss McNeil, man. Dude, I do the same thing too, straight up. It's like kind of reverse. You have to prioritize the blobs to like break them open ASAP, I think. And look for like chin plays with them or something. I don't know. We need T-Batch here. Does Stella have a Twitter? Probably, and it just promotes the fucking OnlyFans thing, which... Okay, real quick. I mentioned this like once every like couple weeks or week or something. Some infrequency, I bring it up. How that Twitch channel is still around is beyond me, man. We're actually just in Dan Clancy low, I think. Yeah, it's just a fucking botted stream, that's all it is. Just get out of being a creep? He got outed for being a creep just as much as fucking Jeffrey Epstein got outed for being a... Actually, no, he was innocent. Clearly, that's what the government's saying. I can't use that as an example. There are no files. They never existed. I don't know, calling Dan Clancy a creep is like calling me a nerd or something. It's like, wow, no way. What? Holy shit. We should have seen the signs. And that's how my Twitch channel got fucking taken down. What's that term? Banned for telling the truth? Way too old for Dan the Man? Yeah, I'm twice the legal age, so I've kind of passed my prime. I'm not ripe anymore. Refer to women as female. Why wouldn't I? It's perfectly normal, isn't it? Woman, female, girl. It's when you call them, like, derogatory terms. When it's a bit off. How other countries view my home country? No, because I know how the outer world views America. I don't have to wonder. Orcazar my best friend? No, we're like acquaintances. We don't, like, chat often. Every once in a while we'll chat about something if something relevant comes up, but we're not like buddy-buddy, but we're friendly with each other. Why am I going for this first? Good brain. You hate Americans? Don't worry, I hate Americans too. I'm not from England, but both my parents are from England, so I was raised under, like, their fundamentals and stuff. Can I reveal his no pray for no call strats, please? No. I'll wait for him to, like, do the video whenever that comes out, because he said he was gonna make one. It'd be a bit of a dick move to, like, say how it was done. But, like, I know how it was done. The Inferno was, like, kind of public knowledge now, because Xeric was, like, streaming runs and eventually got it on the One Defense Mage Man. But Mo, it's not about who did it first, but who posted about it first. True! So if I leak the strat, then I actually did it first, you know? Just like how we talk about the, like, using glyphic contracts at, Yama in Gridmaster, we call it the Mo Fight tech. Because I really care about my friend Mo, so I figured I'd name it after him. Not because he found it out or anything, it's not his discovery, no. I discovered it. We actually, like, came to that consensus as a stream community, that it was actually my idea and not his. What does the contract do in Grid? So you wear a bunch of prayer gear, and you get some ridiculously high hits with it, and it's a much faster fight than just doing Yama normally. So instead of doing, like, 2.5-minute solos at that point of the game for progression, you're doing, like, 1:45, maybe even faster if you got more prayer gear. If you got the God Seed at Coliseum and you just have full Sunfire, it's probably, like, 90 seconds. Yeah, like, even if you only have, like, Construction Cape and, like, the Zami robes you got for the potion task, you can still hit, like, a max out of 100 and something. Alright, I think I'm gonna not use my, my Capiche specs for Jad. So that way I have them for the Blood Moon. I actually didn't think about that. Do you get, when do you get Temple Knight completion? I don't remember. I think you need Walguthic Sleeps for that shit, yeah? Just Huey. Okay, so we haven't done Yama by the time we do Huey. If somebody wants to go check, talk to Certification and see if he sells you Proselyte. Because that would actually be kind of tech. He doesn't? Fuck! Does he sell Initiate? Because that's better than Zammy Robes. Zammy Robes is only +3. He doesn't sell Initiate. He does sell Initiate. Okay. I don't remember which one's better, Monk Robes or Initiate? Alright, so we only have Initiate and Monks. What's like, what's best combo? It'd be Monk bottom, Initiate body, Initiate silhouette. So I think you just go get those, like whichever ones you don't have the body component for after you finish Colo. Because they're like right by a bank, they're not that far out of the way, and every prayer bonus does make a really, really big difference. Like, we're talking saving, like, seconds every single kill, like a big chunk of them. It didn't kill. $14.53, not bad, not bad. I was watching Shen for a little while last night, because he hadn't taken these on yet, and he was a fair bit behind. There's a lot of run familiarity you need with this, for shit to just come comfortably. Because it's a long speed run. There's like a lot of tiny shit that you will probably forget about your first couple times. I'll probably just only get Initiate then, save myself the trip out to the monastery. Because there isn't really like a close immediate teleport there unless you made jewelry. I'll go for the heal on this. No. Fuck you, buddy. Will 44 prayer explode the glyphic guy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. With my route, you have combat masteries of 5, so you have 2-tick, 2-tick Tebow, 2-tick Capiche, and all that. It's a very, very nice experience. Alright, this gives us better odds of, like, one-rounding the fucking dude. Ooh, that's pretty big, too. Wait, how much prayer is it over Fury? Because we have Fury by that point. Three more prayers pretty big. Yeah, you could just, like, make a loop around, teleport already, run to the stall, buy it, and then just loop over to the general store. Oh, no, fuck that. If I gotta bless it, nah, that's too much running around. Yeah, the EVScape competition is basically RTA. You split up one bill. Yeah, I gotta go out of my way for that, though. I think I'll just stick with the Fury. Alright, so here's, like, another RNG thing. It's not, like, too big a deal, but it's, like, nice if you hit the 1 in 7 to hit a Blood Moon piece, and then if you hit the fucking Macarenas, the 1 in 28. Oh, Huey explodes. Where the hell? I can't use the alphabet. I was saying to Shin yesterday, if there's anything that Leagues has done for me, or like this league has done for me, it's shown me that I do not know how the fucking alphabet works. I actually just don't. The alphabet is a brick wall. Welcome to the sweat part of it. I have no idea what the total experience is. I don't feel like pulling it up. Dude, the air stick is goated. Don't diss it, man. I could definitely fletch the dragon darts now, but thing is I don't use them until Vorkath because I don't get the backpack until then. That shit is precious to me. I have a feeling our fruit tree's not going to be ready by the time we attack Vorkath. But, like, it's not the end of the world because the only tier that matters is tier 3. It's just nice if we have it going there because then we get passive healing and damage reduction. But all good if we don't have it. Because we will have Moth. Hi, Angel. Thank you so much for the 62-month resubscription. Appreciate it, GM. Hope we're doing well tonight, Queen. I'm doing a little bit of gaming right now. Yeah, watch out, fucking... What's that skilling clan called? Hercules or some shit? Yeah, watch out, Hercules. Fucking new skiller in town. So my splits are going to be a bit off from where Vorkath was in my last VOD because I stay here until 83 agility now. Or 82, I think. Actually, no. I'm gonna make a trip back here. because I could just like early complete Vorkath. I was thinking maybe stop at 82 agility and passive 83 from the Slayer experience from Vorkath. And I don't want to invest too much because I'm getting like a good amount of passive like agility and Slayer done from Vorkath, Vard, and like a teeny tiny bit. Like the tiniest bit from Zami. The amount from Sepulcher is like kind of irrelevant. It's like 45k, but yeah, we leave before that as well. There's just a big bulk of unknown experience that we get, and I don't want to like overthieve for it. Wait, did I hit the fucking level for it? Oh, I did. Yeah, I'm fucking like in the fucking sauce right now for this. I didn't see I hit the level for the gem stalls. Holy shit. Yeah, I see people like struggling with 4 or 5 Sepulcher, and it just makes me think back to Leagues 2. The first time I had to do that shit. Oh my god, that was one of the worst days ever. Once you get it down, it's a lot of fun to execute. But like the learning curve is definitely something. You need a brain with 4 legs to do it, is what I'm saying. Okay, quick question. How much prayer bonus is Initiate Plate Legs? Genuine question. 5? Alright, I don't even need to buy them then. I have Varrock Plate Legs. The clicks are deteriorating. But I think agility just gets to 83 by us getting 1500 total. So it's a non-point. Oh, nice. I got a little friend. I saw like purple text out of the corner of my eye. I thought I got like a 4-hour warning or something. I'm like, oh no, wait. I relogged somewhat recently. Alright, so it's 2 pets I've gotten in the league. Cold one has an omelet, and this guy has a trash panda. No, pets aren't boosted rates. Some have indirectly boosted rates if they're tied to items, like Abyssal Sire pet is faster to get because you get more unsireds, and it's linked to that. Chambers pet's faster because it's linked to purples, and those are boosted. The shit like that. I guess Godos, yeah, kind of. But like totems aren't boosted rates, but you kill mobs faster. Can those chests even give the thieving pet? I think it's only pickpockets and stalls, yeah? And, what's that minigame called? Pyramid Plunder. I don't know if, pick-locking chests can give it. This part's a smidge on the boring side, but this is what has to get done. It's my fastest way to get 1500 and also not do some other dog shit. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Execution was faster. I haven't been RNG bricked by anything yet. We have Warcath right around the corner. That's the deciding factor. Now I'm gonna cope here, but 4 out of my 5 completed. Well, 4.5, 3.5 out of my 5 completed runs because we didn't finish that last one. 4 out of my 5 runs that finished Warcath were 50 KC for the head. I am banking that I have enough stored RNG to get it early now on this guy. Surely that will work. Alright, I can leave it immediately at 1500 total. Warcat Slayer experience will bump me to 83 agility. How are people doing this? Have like everything unlocked. The main thing that's important is like the spec bonus that's on the top row. The special attack thing from Coliseum. And you literally just capiche everything. Just put your brain off, have the Sunfire like gauntlets or whatever, the ones that give you double healing, and just fucking go to town specking. Don't care about like flicking, just pray like the main offensive thing, like pray range up until wave 35, pray mage for the rest of it, and just go fucking buck wild. Just attack everything that breathes in your general direction. Just capiche everything, and then when you get to like triples, for like safety of them not like same ticking or something, just T-bow them, you'll be fine. And have your die move for Zuck. And then when healer's about to pop, tank a Zuck hit on low HP with the Locate Orb's assistance, and watch Zuck be a magician and make himself disappear. But, like, everything leading up to that, just fucking capiche spec everything with your brain off. You can let the pillars fall as well, because then the little nibblers, like, come over to you. Like, just ignore them. Attack whatever's closest to you, and then just, like, kind of go in an order and think, like, what's, like, the fastest way for me to go about everything. Yeah, fuck Barrage. I think if you have tier 6 magic, like, Barrage should one-shot the Nibblers, like, every time, right? Because of what the tier 6 bonus is. You could do that, but, like, just for them, and then just capiche everything. If you get, So, a funny little interaction. If you capiche spec a blob, and you get overkill on it, because it's not, like, its sound animation's faster, and you're to the north or the east of it when it's dying, the extra Thunderbolt will clear out the minis for you. But you need to get overkill with the special attack. Yeah, either like you have to be either to the north or to the east. You can't be to the west or to the south of them. It's all about like the melee guy where he moves on spawn. Because when it splits, if you're like far away from it or like at a distance to it, the melee will have pre-moved a tile in your direction, and the bolt's going to land in the middle. And he starts at the southwest, so he'll automatically move in whatever direction you're in relation to where he's spawning. So if you're to the north or to the east of it, it'll walk in the direction of the Thunderbolt. Yeah, Thralls help with generating overkill as well. They're very good at that. Makes the waves faster. You have Death Charge so you can spec more. Less thinking, more capiche. That's pretty much it. Every time I've done it, I haven't had a problem getting the time, and I like openly tell people there's not a thought going through my head right now. Yeah, they can call this thing the fucking Thunder Capache. We know what it's really called. No, I don't do it as the last task. I think it's the second to last one that I do, and then Tob is the final one. Because I don't get anything beneficial out of the row bonus from Tob, and it's on the same column as well. But I do get something beneficial from the Inferno. I get the Fortnite amulet. And Shadow doesn't really do anything. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about the Guardian. I entirely forgot about that fucking thing, dude. Can we teleport, please? Thank you. I'm actually gonna pick him up and put him in the bank because he's gonna rag me later. I have to claim the thing first. Very carefully. Why did I withdraw it to enchant fucking sapphires? Okay, I gotta look at this. Two, three, four. Eee. Can I withdraw the feathers, please? Darts are gonna go poof. I'm not putting the dragon ones in here. Even if I had Avas, I wouldn't use them here. Because even with Avas, I'd be like dangerously low. I want to have these for Vorkath. When I get the darts, I made steel darts. You have a bunch of steel bars in your bank. After finishing the gold ore task. How unfortunate. Supposed to kill all of them, but I fucking low rolled. There we go. That's how it's supposed to work out. No, it moved! Fuck! I was gonna fucking capiche spec the little shits and the... Oh, I'm mad now. Oh, I had like this line in my brain where it's like, oh, it dies there, they all spawn out. Oh, I was gonna look so cool. I'm pissed. Forgot I have to like get up close and personal, and that fucking drags it. They're just like done the capiche thing first. Hog. I'm gonna let the pillar kill those things. Perfectly timed. Beautiful harmony. I got a level. I don't know what level, but I got one. Ready for Owl. Looking pretty good so far. We haven't been RNG screwed. Execution's been pretty good aside from a 4-minute loss at regular gauntlet we won't talk about. We'll leave that out of the equation, pretend it didn't happen, and move on. I either dead clicked or I brain farted. One of the two. The CG was fucking flawless, though. The CG was nice. It's just timers. You can, like, move them around by holding the Alt key, and anything that has a yellow border, you can move around freely. And then if you want to move it back to its default spot, like the minimap, you can just hold Alt and then right-click it. I'm gonna just let that go down. I don't need it no more. Should have a better idea. I'm gonna save it for 35. Please something spawn over here. Good enough. I think it can survive a couple of bites. If the capiche doesn't, like, kill all of them, then maybe it goes down, but you know what? Perfect timed. Beautiful. I don't have to worry about them when I kill this guy. Thanks for the one major one bat wave. Wait, this isn't the final boss? I thought this was the last boss of the Inferno. Oh, I'm not prepared for this. I gotta go. I'll take bits that never get old for 1,000, please. Oh my god, it's a settled song. No way. I forgot to grab something from Cristelia. Fuck. Shit. Where's Pure? How do I use the alphabet again? It's another item that is kind of important. That I can actually use now. We get to pre-start this with Dragon Darts thanks to TOA. Once I get Black Dehydes, I'm going to teleport out and check on the tree. We don't have tier 4 right now, and it's dependent on the tree, and I don't think it's ready yet because this is a bit faster than my last run. It was only barely ready. Head on 1KC. Dream run. Did I miss Forecast? No! This place is costing me hundreds in extra therapy sessions. I hate this place. My fucking backpack, I keep forgetting to tell it to shut up. I just have an iron ore on me. No, 6 fucking health, man. Alright, next kill we go make this. And also check on our tree. Holy shit, it's the God Seed. I don't have magic logs though. So this is a bit awkward. Yeah, I almost made the fucking... I thought 3 was for the body. I don't have extra darts either, but that doesn't really, like, matter too much. Wait, I don't need these for anything. I'm gonna need this for a couple things. Also, I've not been alching fire runes, that's not good, so my magic level's lacking. What's the other stuff I need for Solio? That's fine. We're gonna have to kill some wyverns for magic logs, though, but that's better than killing fucking Vorkath. Alright, so I only have been alching for all of Vorkath, because I only just got the rune pouch now. It's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna bother with the Bandos now. I can't even equip the fucking T-bow yet. That's how fast the Vorkath grind was. Oh, that's problematic. My invos are looking a bit skittish. Press 1 if you agree. Right, myopia. We might have a problem. I forgot about fucking myopia again. Oh, please, get to fucking 85 so I can get out of blowpipe low. I beg. I don't have range options to clear things, that's my problem. Am I able to hit the Minotaur here with this? Like, if it's diagonal and, like, there's a serpent in front of me? I don't know how that mechanic works exactly. I don't want this thing to rev up yet. I want to have it stall out in case... Well, depending on which one it is, you can handle them differently. Gonna sit down for a second. Oh, you fucking pieces of trash. I didn't grab the mithril arrows from the bank either. Massive blunder. Gonna cost me about 5 seconds. Ooh, Sunfire Mask. Cool. Hurry up. It's not getting there before the end of the run. Oh, God. I might have to actually train on strength a little bit to get it there. Because my ass does not want to be fucking blowpiping Doom. No, we have a couple things after this. We have God Wars Dungeon. Hold that thought. No talking during this. Manticores are fucking streamer killers, legit. So we have to get magic logs, we have to do Zami, we have to make the Veil Totem, and kill Huey Call. After that, it's Doom. I think I flicked early. Don't tell me this fucker sees it. Don't. 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 God bless. Hmm. This is gonna look funny, and I need you guys to not laugh. They both see me at the same time. Alright, crisis averted. I'm so glad I brought in fucking mage now. Dude, it's sick if I get a Sunfire top here, too. That'd be cool. Dang it, it's a piece of crack. Oh, okay, so it is switching attack style, skips the text boxes. Nice, we got the perfect soul, too. Did I not read X? I'm mad. I just lost 2 seconds to that. Dang it. No, there's a bug with it. If you get a regular accumulator as your first instance of getting one, he doesn't offer you the Vorkath backpack for some reason. It's really cringe. Yeah, it's fucked up. Okay, we can't buy the thing yet. Yeah, we're streaking right now. I've achieved combat. Whoa, no way! What have you done? Like 40 points. Here's a lamp. Get better, kid. I even have it in my notes. It's on the fucking notepad. Buy a rope. Or not buy a rope. Bring a rope. You dingus. Da-da-da. I guess who didn't have a rope in his inventory? That's right, me. Da-da-da. Don't. Boo. I should have alts here to hold the wolves in place. A fucking casual. Every time I've tried to do it, he doesn't offer me the assembler. Thankfully, I have just enough hit points levels to get across this thing, because you need 70 HP to tank the evil or something like that. Oh, natty. Actual fucking god run, holy shit. This is going a bit too fast for my liking. Give me that orb and go back. I don't think I need this anymore, because this can cast all the dead spells and shit. We have to solve the magic log issue, though, since we killed Vorkath too fast, we don't have any. However... However... Natty. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I actually don't. This is the fucking run of all time. Really is.
Honestly, if you're in here just posting a roller, go back to a cold one stream.
Yeah, Line Paper, thank you so much for the 5 gifted to the community. I appreciate it. You did not have to do any of that. You're a bit foolish for doing so, because now you're out fucking $30 in the hole. You'll never get it back. What's up, dude? Thank you for helping 5 people watch the stream with no more advertisements. Here's the thing, like, everyone's pogging off right now, but you fail to realize that Yama is right around the corner. Yo, who the fuck is Kep? Who the fuck is Kep? Alright, we still have 5 more RNG checks. We have Huey, we have, well, kind of 6. I don't really count Tab as one because I shouldn't fail the purple roll there. But God forbid I might need people on fucking site to run the fucking Tab if we somehow fail the 8 out of 9. I have no time to fucking get my ults over to Huey. This shit just happened too fast. Is this all I need? Yes. Forgot one important thing. Maybe get Staff of the Dead, like this becomes better for me. Yeah, I forgot all about the fucking Emperor ring. I can't when I'm not at a bank. I think Mage is only better here because I actually got this thing. I got 15% increased magic damage. Like, that's a lot. Mace is unironically best against this. I shit you not. If I use the Capiche, I max a 4. The Mace max is like 8s and 9s and, like... I don't know, it's just better. Didn't I get Thorak Hammers? No, I didn't. We're talking about, like, how getting them would be really good, but I did not get them. It's the goated run. This can all just die at Doom. It does, like, everything now does not matter. The run can just straight up die at Doom. Or not Doom, Yama. I keep calling Yama Doom. Yeah, the fuck do I need D'hide for now? Okay, more importantly, can I tank the fucking blast attack? Barely. I can barely tank it. That is scary, especially if a little wee womp is going in. Hey, it's all I need. One is all I fucking need. You have 1 HP, you're not dead. Wait. Just in case. Just want to get all my spec back. Can break the shield with Demon Beast. Wait, really? What? Chat, is that true? When did they patch that in? What? You can do that? Xeric needs to stop adding these fucking patches and telling nobody, man. Oh, I gained some HP levels, I think. No longer 1 HP tank. That's what I was afraid of. The fucking echo, like, griefing me there. Alright, I think in that case, if it's melee, I just fucking leave it alone, because I can tank the, I can tank +1 now on Brew. Yeah, you're going in, little buddy. Yeah, you're going in too, little buddy. Wait, actually, not fake news? Holy shit. Oh no. Alright, only a mini road bump. Bad because I can't use the boots. The magic pot's not needed anymore. Thing either. I think it's everything I need. Alright, good luck, Yama. Killer runs. Wait, does it actually make Barrage one tick? What the fuck? Surely they don't patch that for League 6. Let us keep that. It's funny. Wait, why am I just not tanking this? Take rebound, bitch. I normally move up, but I once in. Dude? Does it sound exactly like Jack Black? Kind of does. It sounds like the lead actor for like Band of Rock, like the old movie from the 2000s. I'm telling you, that fucking Band of Rock interaction bait never fails to get people. Always fucking works, man. Ah, not Glyphic. I am allowed to do Uyama, however, not speed up my uniques per hour, whatever metric you want to use. Ah, beautiful. I don't get defense experience anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, it just becomes faster kills. Minor other boots. What defense level do you need to wear Avernic Treads? I can't pick up items when I'm out there. I'm trying to pick up the fucking contract and it won't let me. Like minus 1 minute. It's fine. Why am I missing an inventory space, though? Mage gear and inventory for? Magic.
I could go for a few cold ones right about now.
Beaver, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming subscription, my dude. Appreciate it, GM. Hope we're doing well tonight, Beast. I still check these for acquisitions. Hmm, 116. That's a pretty big number. No, with the luck I've had, I'm going 3x here, 100%. How did I come to know this? I made it up myself. I actually named it after you because you're such a good buddy of mine, not because you came up with it or anything. I call it the Mo Fight tech. No, if I have a death, it's going to be on an acquisition contract now. I got fucking thrown off because I'm trying to pick up the other familiar. It's like, I'll keep the second one. But you can't pick up items in a contract. Even yells, dude, like, didn't you read the fine print? I guess I didn't. That's why I got a lawyer to do that shit for me. Most of the items I've seen in the game that come from Doom come from the fucking early waves anyway. But yeah. Yeah, we're pacing right now. Everything hinges on Yama just being okay. You just gotta be okay. Just okay is all we need out of him. He just needs to not hold me too bad. The workout Casey was 5. So when I say we're pacing, we really are. When my last run ended, I was like 8 hours and something, and I was in Yama. So that should give you an idea of where we're at. Like, the end of the route is pretty much the same. As far as, like, what my late tiles are like. There isn't really much change here. One in 15 to get anything that completes the task. I'm not counting the pet, because that's way too rare to consider. Honestly, I'm going to try Familiar Acquisition on next one. Because the shark fucking counts as healing. Well, it doesn't count as healing. You can heal with it. Bloody Blows is good for damage too, but it's got the risk factor to it. This is pretty risk-free. You can make some mistakes and not give a fuck. Like that. Unless this is a different acquisition. No, it's not. This one, you get to spec the fuck out of him, and it's, like, turbo. Okay, so spec P1, P2. Yeah, we'll stick with the Divine Severance. Let's get the pet here. Yeah, we'll hold on to it just for the fuck of it, though. I have like no real practice with pet contracts, so I'll just stick with what works. It's like 2.5-minute kills as well. Thought it'd be like same kind of speed. Familiar gives me like a better chance of pet, but it's like it makes the pet rate 1 in 100. So you have a 1 in 15 to get both plate slash horn, which completes it, and then you have like an extra 1 in 100 on top of it, which And this one doesn't really have any like mechanical difference to it. It's like just a faster regular kill, really. You just do more damage. Nice. I can't wear it. Okay, see what's that? 9. I don't know where the fuck to go next, man. Things are going too fast. I don't know where my banker's note is, though. I think it disappears on death. Oh, it's right there. Holy fuck. You misspelled my name. -5. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the top whenever Actually, I have no need for this anymore. We'll just bank it. I'm getting rid of this, though, because there's no need for it. I just don't have the defense level to wear it. That's where this guy solves everything. Is there anything I've forgotten to claim on lines? Nope. I gotta set my my waypoint. Dude, I'm so fucking weak. I have no fucking strength levels. Wait, I have the die move. I can almost wear my Oathplate chest. No, it doesn't reset last stand. Yamakasi was 9. We farm 2, and then we keep the save here. To see if Duke or Whisper are feeling friendly. Yeah, stop being fucking horns and helmets. Gonna grab pickaxe for dude? I might think about it. Yeah, it's a god run. I just need to stop floundering it. I think I've lost like 8 minutes to death so far. Vorkath was 5. One minute to banker's note and inventory? Yeah, we won't talk about that one. One minute to old age. Alright, we're still ahead on orbs. Sure. 40 kills. But once we get the third, we're going elsewhere. Speak it into existence and it will happen. I know to save the waypoint, don't worry. Oh, I still want to keep this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minus 20 seconds to alphabet 2. Probably like minus 10 minutes to alphabet. This door has to be changed, man. They must have silently changed it, or it was in a patch notes and I didn't read it. Stop running off to the side, you Dunbo. Why is my fucking character running in the most obnoxious direction ever? Don't want to waste my die move to fucking mushrooms. Minus 8 seconds to alphabet. Alright, if I don't get an orb from this, then we just have to kill more Bard. It's fine. New player, what I'm doing? Speedrunning. A full explanation would take way too long. We don't have time. Nice. Yeah, I got the fucking whack bug, man. How the hell that was about? Alright. Alright, looks like we're killing the bard again. Hey, we checked at least. We can say we did that. Anyone think there's no reason in summoning a Thrall when I do so much damage? It provides overkill, so Vardorvis despawns 1 tick faster, so it does save time. Even though you do kill it in like 8 seconds, now you kill it in 7.5 seconds. Fake increments. Yeah, Doom's already done. The only RNG left is like how long it takes me to get the 4th orb. Araxor, the 2 out of 3 chance of getting a purple from Chambers, and then the 8 out of 9 chance of getting the purple from Tob. That's all the RNG left. If we break Inferno, then I deserve to not get Wreck. No, it's 8 out of 9. Or 8 out of 9.1. Very likely, but not guaranteed. I gotta stop dodging stuff. Like, I have die move. Yeah, hard mode would just make it infinitely easier. Just run a 5-man hard mode. But, yeah, there's that restriction, like, you need to have one regular KC, unfortunately. Oh, come on. That's some bullshit. I heard jingle, I'm like, orb? No. Fucking butch. Oh, it's the second pet this account's gotten. Maybe I should have made this account the hardcore since it's this lucky. Fuck. I messed up. The first pet, Rocky from the gem stalls. We have to go back to gem stalls too. In 10 minutes? Yeah, and then it takes 10 minutes to do the hard mode, and then a regular solo takes 15 minutes for me. Bruh, what? Look at the chat box for a second, please. Bro, pet hunters are fucking mauling right now. The pet rates are boosted? No, they're not. I'm fucking 8th, man. Can we get a third? Yeah, fuck it. Third pet before 4th orb. Why not? Does a Raxor pet count for a Raxor unique? Alright, just need to not flounder this. For security. The pet's in my inventory. They ain't doing shit. Hmm. do not yet have the magic level to cast Shadow Brush, so it looks like we're Shadow Bursting this fucker. Okay, it doesn't work with the NATO. I was hoping maybe you just, like, Wooks Walk the NATO with that. Alright, time to activate my hidden technology move. The die move. Bitch. Nice, I got a brick, too. Alright, you guys ready for probably the most engaging and entertaining thing you're going to see out of me? It's really, really fun what we're about to do. There is no alphabet with more rec. Well, there is, but, like, not input alphabet. Alright, where's that one guy that likes to rag the fuck out of me? We're here until that Slayer number says 91. Tell us why Majora's Mask is better? Because it's deeper than just a fantasy story. It secretly works in the 5 stages of grief. Clocktown is one of denial. Southern Swamp is anger. Snowhead is depression. Great Bay is bargaining. And Akano Canyon is acceptance. Clocktown is denial. The leader of the Carpenters is in denial that the moon's gonna crash into the Clocktown. It's like, nah, it ain't fucking happening. The moon's fine. It just looks a little bit bigger, that's all. It's got a face, who cares? Everyone's got a face. Yeah, wrong circle. What do I have left? I have Araxor, Sepulcher, 2k total that gets chained after that. Chambers of Xeric, Inferno, and Tob. Yeah, I'm not as lucky as friend, though. I got my Vorkat's head on 5. He got it on 1. Fucked up, man. What a fucked up day. I like this place for the vibes. We're all pretty much the same. This one doesn't really get ragged by other players, though. The one in core end, somebody can just, like, run through your blocker. Here, you don't need a blocker. Oscar has a 906 with no logout. Friend has an 816 with logout. I don't beat 816 with this, though. Not with where it's at right now, but I do beat 906 as long as I don't get bricked. No, they haven't uploaded videos. Yeah, it's pretty solid for EVScape. The downside is, like, it's got a low chance of winning because people know what the time is. They know what the time to beat is. If I didn't stream it, it would have a not zero chance. And this competition goes on for another 6 days, so someone is definitely getting a better time within then. 853, no logout? Poggers. Alright, so I have to get everything that's not Chambers, Tob, and Inferno done by 7:40. No, friend says log out. The whole run needs to be recorded as well for the EVScape competition. It's a fun speed run. If you get past the forecast and Yama depression, if you go dry. What's the fairy ring for, like, the Mauritania swamp by that farming patch? Like, I've actually never used that fairy ring for anything. I always ectophile that place. I want to use there instead of Port Phasmatis because I want to have my last bank on there. I'm seeing 20 different answers. I see enough ALQs though, so I assume that's correct. Thank you, chat. I would have my last destinations at the Moro Rex. I don't have to, like, telly out of Araxor and then go to that, or fight the alphabet again. No. The mushroom patch I can get to with like 3-6 from there. Leprechaun to Canopus. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. The one for the unicorn and the Artie Zoo. You know, I haven't done the diaries yet, so I actually could do with that so I could kill the unicorn in the pen there. Or is it you just have to teleport in? I don't remember if you have to kill the unicorn, but I'll kill it anyway. Oh, it's a Bisser. The time decider is like pretty much done. Araxor, if you go dry, doesn't lose too much because it's like I think 2.5 kph or 2 kph. Actually, no, it's a little bit of a bitch. But like the main big parts are like the main big deciders are finished. All the fun stuff happens now though, like the chambers, the Tob, the Inferno, the Zap Sword Inferno. Cool. $84 KC Arax are unique. I'd cry. No, this is God Run. The luck can't turn off now. It has to wait until the next character. And mainly because there's not going to be a next character. So I have 2 more names on my Jagex launcher now that just aren't going to do anything, probably. RNG wasted on pets? No, the RNG is infinite. I'm not spending anything because there's no limit to it. No, you want to know what the name for the other 2 accounts is? Vork is Cancer, and Yama is Cancer. That was the other 2 names. They were going to be saved if these 2 runs had brick RNG. The first one actually died to the actual brick RNG, failing the gold bar like out twice in a row. Just instantly disappeared twice. Forecast Pain 2 could be pretty fire. I think this account I'm going to turn into, like that mod Ronin plugin, like the randomizer. There's another copy of it called Chance Man. I think I'm going to turn this dude into a Chance Man. Because he seems really lucky. The prize is 1 bill in Gillinor pieces. If this ends up being the best time, then I'll just hold my own, but it's going to be logout format, where you can just be degenerate as you want. No recording needed, just only a recording of you refreshing this thing. That's it. Whoever's got the most degenerate strategy wins. Come to think of it, I really didn't get that much value out of the fucking Black Mask, did I? Killed 5 Warcath, 1 Zami, and... How many Vard did I kill? $36. Okay, so it, like, helped a little bit there. But I think I lost, like, at most, maybe a minute to Black Mask. Like, at most. Maybe it was break even. Because at the end of the day, it's just defense training. I got 2 Vard pets. 2 of them. And I'm kind of sad because I want one of my hardcore. A cool pet. And I want one of my main, too. Almost back-to-back, I know. How fucking unlucky, man. Can never get the back-to-back Vard pets. Lost more to the alphabet, true. Can you get an Onyx from the stall? Really? What's left? Araxor, Sepulcher, 2k total, Cox, Top, Inferno. This is probably like the least interesting part of everything that has to come. Well, it definitely is. Sell back for tackle? Fuck no. Why sell gems when you can just sell death runes that you can just insta-buy? Not insta, but like buy really fast. 1 in 75k for uncut, 1 in 150k for cut. Bro, wait until the chunk locked accounts come in here, the extreme chunks, and they have to grind both of them. It takes like 3 months for their video to come out, and then there's like 4 clips of them getting the cut Onyx, but not the uncut. And then we'll have the iconic phrase, dude, what is my RNG? Which chunk account's gonna get here first, and will they actually include it? No, it's only one more Slayer level. Yeah, 91 where you can +1 boost with the Imperial Rosé. Wait, is agility behind? Agility is like really behind. Holy fuck.
I could go for a few corduroys right about now.
Not ideal. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming subscription. Appreciate it in GM. Hope we're doing well today, Beast. No, you don't hold infinite boosts. We don't have the Botanist in here. But imagine, though, we had Botanist. Yeah, that's why we're going there early, because you unlock a Raxor, we get a better experience boost. Why didn't they give us Botanist? Because we have Infinite Divine anyway. Botanist is only, like, really good in leagues, too, where, like, the trendy regions were Kandor and Asgardia, Mauritania, so you didn't have Divines. And saving on secondaries was kind of hot, too. The boost is in my inventory right now. There is 140 of them noted. Leagues 2 had some clunky problems with it, but I liked it. It was a vibe. Also, me and Frosty held down rank 1 and 2 strength for like 4 fucking days because we both went Cancer Dry on Whip. That was sick. Like, this holds kind of true for leagues nowadays. Like, the high scores is basically a hallmark of who went the most dry somewhere in the first, like, couple of days. You see one guy with, like, 600 bandos or something, it's like, yeah, he went dry on the hill. Yeah, Leagues 1's my favorite, too. Literally just for vibes. What was the thing? AJQ? Or ALQ? Crabs. That guy just drained my strength. If I have to run past it, it blends in with the fucking ground, man. Well, good luck. It's like 1 in 24 to get the thing that clears. Holy shit, I got the coagulated venom. I'm gonna keep an eye out for the drops, because I wouldn't mind having a wild pie. Not a word. That guy's gonna notice me eventually. We still got the 2 out of 3 chambers. That's the real test. The fail means minus like 18 minutes. As long as Chambers doesn't 1 out of 3 us, it is most definitely a sub 9. Yeah, we get 92 agility, that unlocks 2k total, that unlocks a super duper amulet or the dog sword. I think. Yeah, that's the dog sword. Drop? My hardcore's favorite drop from Araxor. Araxite fucking Fang. The only thing he gets, man. Yeah, here's the numbers right now. The RNG notepad has 6 out of 8 Moss Giant, 26 out of 20 Zamorak Monks, 4 out of 13 Mammoth, 33 out of 64 Black Mask, 3 out of 4 Barrows, 5 out of 50 Vorkath, 1 out of 8 Zami, and it was the fucking Staff of the Dead. 1 out of whatever the fuck Huey's drop rate is. I'm assuming it's just coin flip 1 out of 2. 9 out of 15 Yama, 36 out of 40 Orbs, and 9 out of 24 Araxor. I think it's actually 30. You know, I did the math. It's actually 1 out of 30. Ricklet. Does it work on bosses? Anything that you can be assigned a task for. BB 1031. The difference is I got lucky and the run is a lot more refined and streamlined. Mainly the lucky part. For no logout, it's a 906. I think somebody typed earlier, there's like an 853 someone has, they typed in chat earlier. And then for logout, it's 816. No, Yama's done. This guy looks like he's about to go into the sepulcher. think it's not pre-started. Nope, it's not. We're banging. Alright, anything above 6:30 and I'm dog shit. Any agents on floor 5? No, it's way too late for any faux agents to be awake. They all work 9 to 5 jobs. Yeah, True Tile's way too fucking broken to not use here. I don't know if you can see it, but there are marked tiles. They're just very faint. Alright, the true brick wall of this tile is me not accidentally leaving on floor 3. Yeah, don't tell Jimmy. .0? Yeah, banking on the fucking second set of arrows not being open middle. I had to just say something, didn't I? I literally had to talk. .6. FF. Holy shit, wait, I got fucking South Floor 4. I haven't had that. Wait, I haven't done this one in ages. Every other time I've done this has been the top side. Oh, how humble. Lined paper 92. Alright, it's not pre-started. We're golden. One and 3. Bullshit. Fun fact, I actually never loot here. Stop. Oh, fuck, it worked. I'm in a sub 6. How lame. What the fuck happened to my run energy? Oh wait, I don't need these. Oh wait, this is Zamarakian. Ah, my frickin' oath plate. This is the fun part. What, you mean you don't like teleporting 200 total levels? You think that's not fun? No, it's not better than first visit to Gemstall. And the pre-scouted Tears of Guthix world. Why did I... Yeah, I did. I got a good look and I spit in its face. FF. I kind of need it to make sure everything gets a 70 plus so I can use all of the lamps. Like, the bridge to 2K is close, and it's even closer now because I got less strength levels. Think about it, I didn't kill that many things. The downside of getting lucky, you get less combat levels, so yeah, the gap to 2K is kind of tight. $159 tier is not bad. Losing time to alphabet again. Fuck is the fish icon? Unironically, that. Alright, so we're not gonna have the dog sword for chambers. That's gonna be a little annoying. Supposed to do this earlier, but I orphaned it. I swear to God, I am going to throw this bitch in the fucking swamp. Nice rune pouch, cold one. Good job, buddy. Could have had that for a few more tiers, but whatever. Wouldn't have made a difference. We weren't getting 2k total on this. Bitch crab. That's what I'm fucking missing. Like, why are my spells not fucking lit up? I'm not using magic. Would any purple actually help for Tauber Inferno? Of course. Alright, we're gonna play the Vanguard Roulette. We lost the Vanguard Roulette. If it works out, you quick kill. If it doesn't, then that happens. If you die right away, then... and you hit, like, the right numbers, you can just hit all of them really fast and, like, pretty much just 3-shot all of them. Why am I going that way? Stop that. Please don't be this one. Don't do it. Nice. I didn't claim the fucking sunlight bracers. Whatever. Just remember to claim them before Inferno. Nope. It doesn't count and you can't claim it in an instance either way. Has to be at a bank, not a bank. 386, Jesus Christ. So what you're telling me is, in a large enough group, you could just kill Huey and not have to kill the tail. I'm catching your drift correctly here. No, I guess my max on these is just a 37. That's fucking weak. Nice. I got the last fucking possible hit. No dog sword because no 2k total because that far ahead. Cox Inferno Tob and then 2k total, which should happen just from the combat levels in this raid. Yeah, we got a magic level, and something else is going to level up, surely. It's going to be strength. Got so lucky at Vorkath, I didn't get Wrath runes. Time loss. I saw the number. Night Spotify. Not bricked. Wait, hang on. I have a genius idea. Fuck, I didn't get a Zook task before doing this? Ah, shit. FF. Alright, there's gonna be approximately zero thinking going on here. Well, I lied, there was some thinking to do that. That did not work out how I wanted it to. Really didn't kill it? Come on, do it! Boo! Something had to live. Something had to really live. Everything's all fucking spread out, man. Yeah, why use Ancients when you can just thunderfuck everything? Jesus Christ. What the fuck did that guy say about my mom?
I could go for a few cold ones right about now.
You know what? Yeah. I can just die. Keep trying. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming subscription, dude. Appreciate it. And GM, hope we're doing well today, Beast. Really? It doesn't die to that? Ooh, I got a Brimmy key. Oh, man, I'm running out of pillars. Go on, have a little snack. Hurry up, stop hitting zeros, little shits. made the melee move, I think. There's keys everywhere. Yeah, I'll try to remember to pick them up during Zook. Those get included? Yes, sir. It's not dead. Chad, I can't move. Did I win? Come over here. Very well, I'll do my best. I see, engineer. Hi, Evie. Yeah, the luck 100% carried it. Alright, I have 17 minutes to clear the tub. No, it's like 15 minutes to clear everything, including overall. Can't fuck around, though. Ran out of dragon darts. Oh, man. That blue should expire soon. I forgot the maze. How the fuck did I just punch it with a mushroom? Why even say another thing is it's Zarpas and Gridmaster? Found the faux agent. Now, it's been a meme around here. Anytime I get, like, griefed or suggested, like, bad advice, we just call it a faux agent. We actually had a faux agent of the Lesser Demon. The thing got down to, like, its last hit, and as I'm shooting the last bolt, some guy just fucking shoots an airstrike at it. The pink skirted? I have no idea I had Entity Hider on. Yeah, here, Grid. It appears, though, I've made the grave mistake of not bringing poison again. I do not have air runes on me. Does this actually work? Holy fuck, we're back in business, baby. All right, 8 out of 9. 8 out of 9. Bingo. Because I do not trust the chest outside. I have to claim it at the bank, too. $8.48.